Hello everyone! How is everyone doing today in another amazing day? I'm feeling a lot better. I've had some trouble, which is why I haven't exactly been that consistent with my streaming this week. But I'm feeling a lot better, and I do plan on starting again the stream, the daily stream.
浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。いつか訪れる平和のために。
And I'm having a ton of fun with this game as well. I don't pay too much attention to the difficulties that I'm doing. I'm basically just getting the first time rewards. It's the perks of having OCD that is the debuff that I have to live with. Also, these ticket letters are not that bad, so I'll happily scramble for one more.
そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。でかいやつ、毒ガスをまい、ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ、撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
Probably need to farm this for a bit before I don't have any troubles, because today's plan is going to be just trying to upgrade as many characters, try to obtain basically using the secret letters, and try to upgrade all of them to max rank. There is the current goal. Okay, got all of them. Let's start farming the experience. What? Okay, that was weird.
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。出血が止まりません。すぐに止血だよ。ペイシェンスの名のもとに。清めたまえ。あのでかいやつ、毒ガスを撒いてるなんて。このままだと浄化剤が壊されちゃうぞ。さっさと片付けよう。世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
I need to farm enough experience to be able to level all of them to 60, so I'm probably going to be here for quite a bit. I'd say 100 purples should be enough at least to ascend everyone. I don't know if enough for leveling everyone to 60, but I think it's going to be enough for everyone to 50 instead. And after Ascension, I can just decide who to level up. Alright, let's go again.
そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。そりゃ命が宿ったその瞬間ものなのです。でかいやつ、毒ガスを撒いてるなんて。このままだと浄化剤が壊されちゃうぞ。さっさと片付けよう。清めたまえ。ペイシェンスの名のもとに。清めたまえ。命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最もミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。早く行ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
Okay, getting to 51 is going to speed things up. Because there's some stuff that I want to level up as well. So let's see if this is enough for at least some level ups. Enough for 150, I think. I can get more of this. Oh, this is pain. I'll do this later. I'm going to do every single commission at least once to get that first reward because it's kind of bothering me. Ugh. Yikes. I'll focus on the important part for now. At least during stream. I'll focus on the important upgrades. I'd say probably 3 waves of each. 3 waves of each element. And it should be... I should be good. Lena! Welcome to the stream. Didn't have to go to the market tonight. Nice! Then it's time for more mindless grinding. You are free, you say? Duet Night Abyss says something against that. Has something to say about that. Right, I'm going to do 3 waves of each element with green commission drops. And that should be enough for the ascension of all characters that I own and will grind today. Also, with the weekly reset, Lena, that means that I can farm Liz's secret letters. So that's going to be really cool, really nice to do. No, the one that I'm using, Saber. Mini Saber. Because I can only get her secret letters from weeklies, from the weekly boss. You chose the tentacle girl? She feels like the most synergistic with Sibel at the moment. Because she holds enemies in place and Sibel just like likes the enemies being around her orb. Seems, I said. Obviously, I haven't really tested it. I don't have either of them. But it just feels like they could work together. Although I don't know how the AI controls Tentacle Hentai Lady. Where are the enemies? What the fuck? What happened? Where are the enemies? This is not normal. I killed them all. I won the game. Yay! What is going on? Why were they here? That isn't supposed to happen. That isn't supposed to happen. Alright, let's do for every single element. After doing this, I'm going to try to reach 51 by enhancing the characters, like ascending characters and weapons. That's pretty much what I'm going to try to do to reach 51, and then I'm going to farm the weapon for Liz. Where's a good place to lure them on? Probably here. Can I check my character? No, I can't. I can see exactly my current critical rate with her buff. I might be able to see it in the meditation room, because the meditation room allows you to change your character, so I might be able. Although it's just a hypothesis. Because Warrior's Daphne here is an on-field buff. I don't know if it reflects on the character stats. This map sucks ass. There has to be a better training spot for the enemies. That place is way too... shit. Maybe here? Okay, the enemies. This is not a bad spot for training. But it's probably not the best one either. It does get them like a... It gets them to like a point where they all conglomerate in a single spot, so I guess... Not bad, I say. That is 1000 damage basic attacks feel really good. Right, that's the second element taken care of. I think I'm going to equip the Demon Lady with the Iron Forger. So I don't want to farm for her specific weapon, and plus 100% crit chance is still going to be really helpful for the AI, because they're going to be dealing damage. So Iron Forger on the Demon Lady. Daphne is going to have her own weapon at 51, which is why I want to be level 51 as fast as I can. And the reason I'm doing this commission as well. So at 51 I unlock Daphne's weapon and the pistols for Liz. So I'm going to do that. Level them. Get as close as I can to the best combination, which is me, Liz, and Demon Lady. Also, why did I do that? How did that even happen? I have no idea. What are you farming right now, Lena? So I'm assuming that since you have free time, you're basically farming the game. You're on Duet Night Abyss. The best thing for Butterfly Lady frags. Oh, like the theater stuff. Hello, Fluffs. Welcome to the stream. You're running stuff over with a ping. I should probably go craft the polar arm for Phoebe. So I got the blueprint. So I should probably get the weapon. It should be complete after this. Let's enter multiplayer. What? I have always been alive. Interacting in Discord. By the way, if you haven't joined my Discord, I encourage you to join it. No, why does multiplayer always do this? Jeez. Oh, someone's pinging me.
そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。きっちり払ってもらうからな。
Oh my god.
ぶっ飛ばすぞ。
あのでかいやつ、毒ガスを撒いてるなんて。このままだと浄化剤が壊されちゃうぞ。さっさと片付けよう。光よ、飛べ。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
I don't know why people say that Shovel Girl is bad. She like the Bennett for this game. Attack buff with attack buff and skill damage boost. That is how attack buff... well, depends. How much is her attack buff? It highly depends on what is the attack buff. Because attack buff, or well, how attack or HP scaling... 80% total attack buff is really bad. Probably why they are saying that. Compared to the other options, basically, and how much damage it really does, 80% is not enough. It needs to be, in the very least, 120% to make up for like a bigger buff than what you would get with a single wedge. The editor didn't even spawn. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Have you tried, or do you know how attack scales Skin Hands? And why probably people are saying that it's that she's bad. Oh no. Okay, so I need to...
スなんて巻いて、この卑怯者め、早く浄化剤を使わないと。敵も毒ガスの影響を受けてないみたい。私たちと同じで浄化剤を持ってるのかな。近くで浄化剤の保管場所を見つけたよ。早く行こう。
世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
終わらせてあげる。
Ah.
いつか訪れる。
ペイシェンスの名のもとに清めたまえ。
私が許さない。
She has a 30% skill boost. Skill boost or skill damage? Because skill boost, you could be referring to skill range, skill efficiency, or skill duration, or stuff like that. Yeah, but that's not what I meant, hence increasing the base also increases the wider range that you're going to have dealing a minimum and maximum damage. I tested skill damage versus attack, and while 96% attack is more value than 24 skill damage, they are pretty close together. However, like obviously attack would be a lot worse if there was a wedge that increased skill damage by the same amount as attack, or HP if your character scales with HP. But just the pure fact that attack also increasing the base. I'm just going to put the same example as I was speaking, but obviously the math shouldn't check out. This is just going to be like a rough sketch so that you're able to understand what attack really does. So let's say you have a base attack of 100, and whenever you deal a basic attack, you deal from 50 to 150 damage at random. You can deal 50 damage because you min rolled your attack, or you could deal a lot more, and then increasing your attack would put you to like 1000, and then you will be dealing like from 500 to 1500 damage. That is basically what attack, what increasing your attack does. So your mean cap, your mean damage doesn't scale as well with attack as the maximum does, and just increasing skill damage, for example, for Liz, just directly multiplies like the remainder, like the amount of damage that you would be dealing, which is it's the final part of the formula. I don't know if I explained myself correctly there. I think I butchered a bunch of it, but basically skill damage is just as potent as attack and more consistent. But right now we don't have a bunch of skill damage. A party buffer, not an on-fielder. The other buffer gives a lot less than people comparing her to main DPS. Daphne does a lot more than just giving attack. One thing that you probably already noticed. Only. That is all you need. Here's the thing. Only crit. Something that you probably already noticed. Everything you're gonna overcap. What are you talking about? She gives crit. Had to tap to react. I continue. Listen, Kinghans. Listen. 2 wedge, you get 100% what? 2 wedge, you get 100% what? Crit rate. Are you insane right now? The max amount of crit rate that you can get is 50%. Yeah, you cannot overcap at the moment. Even if you equip every single wedge that gives crit rate, you cannot reach 100%. Kinhans, the increase in crit rate depends a lot on the base crit rate, plus 100% crit rate is only truly like a 20% increase. Don't tell me you haven't noticed whenever you were equipping stuff. You need plus 500% crit rate. 30 is not the base. At least not for the vast majority of the characters. I barely am reaching 50% Kinhans. 30% for Samael. I got 30% crit chance. You're talking about weapon only? That's wildly different. The problem with this game is that for your damage is not coming from your weapon. You are only going to be reaching the crit chance when you are doing the basic attacks. And this is not what you're doing for damage. This is not your damage. And this is the only part where you are going to be able to reach 100% crit rate. Just to put you for an example, my main damage from Liz, it comes from Samael, her consonance weapons. It has a separate crit chance. This is 30%. And I'm equipping the crit rate. I'm equipping the crit rate purple. Exactly. That's not what I'm getting at, Kinhans. Crit rate is the most valuable stat, even if it only increases by 1%. Consistency is key in this game. This game just overvalues crit damage because the base of crit damage is 200%. So 100% increase in crit damage is literally a 200% increase in damage. Your character mod still affects it. Yes, but there's no crit rate. Kinhans, I think we are on a very, very, very different page at the moment. It doesn't matter that my Samael is skill damage. It doesn't matter that my demon wedges in my characters affect Samael. There's no crit rate wedges on your character. The vast majority of the crit rate wedges are focused on melee and ranged weapons. These are where you can get like a ton of crit rate. This is a plus 100 crit rate. There's probably a couple of others that increase crit rate. I'm pretty sure I have seen one of them. I probably already sold it or something. Oh, here we go. Each combo level increases crit chance by 3%. There's a bunch of these on weapon and range. And that doesn't matter. I could unequip. I could literally unequip all of these. It stacks 20 per combo level. What, the one that I just showed? This one? Yeah, but this doesn't matter. This doesn't increase my crit chance for Samael. I could literally equip all of my wedges here. It doesn't, Kinhans, it doesn't increase your crit chance. Weapon wedges doesn't increase anything on Samael because it's a completely different weapon. It has its own stats. I can literally unequip everything here and it wouldn't even matter. Watch what? Go hit stuff? Okay. Let's go. Okay. Okay. $833,000 damage. Attack. Crit damage. Attack. Let's go for crit rate. Just equip some crit damage and an attack that are just randomly here. Like this. Crit damage plus 100%, which is in reality plus 200% damage, plus 75% attack. I should be dealing way more than 133,000 damage, right? $790,000 damage to 833,000 damage. My damage didn't increase even a little bit. Hide my character mode. Keen hands. Do I want to be dealing 4,000 damage maximum and an average of 1,000 damage to characters? Or do I want to be dealing 30,000 damage per basic attack, 40,000 to 60,000 damage? Just do I want to be dealing from 1,000 to 5,000 damage, or do I want to be dealing from 15,000 to 60,000 per damage per basic hit? If character mod plus your old damage mod. Yes, that's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying, Kinhens. Weapon does absolutely nothing. Like the weapon wedges do absolutely nothing. I was pointing out if you didn't have any mod on character. I have everything on the character. We were basically talking about how melee and ranged mods do absolutely nothing. And this all stemmed from you saying that you could reach 100% crit rate, but you cannot reach 100% crit rate. I was pointing out you have any modern characters and then your character getting buffed by a fielder by 80%. Daphne does more than 80% attack, though, Kinhans. That's basically it. Like, you cannot reach 100% crit rate. Increasing the crit rate by almost 10% on field does a lot for your damage. It increases your consistency by a lot. Right now, there's no way you can get 100% crit rate. And 2 can have 2 buffer, and you need 4. What are you even trying to say, King Hans? I don't understand what you want to make your point on. Like, what are you trying to say? You need 4 of fielder for 2 teams for endgame. In that case, why wouldn't you just grab a DPS and 1 a fielder? There can be sub DPS. The demon lady is not a buffer, but she is extremely good as a partner. Like someone like Daphne. Your main unit gonna hit harder. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean that these characters dealing like 10%, 20% of your DPS is not going to help. Especially against extremely tanky enemies. Oh, that reminds me! I almost forgot. How could I forget to equip the absolute best cosmetic on every single character? There we go. I have fixed my ways. Pretty much, Kinhans, there are some non-buffers that you can bring that are going to help a lot. Like, as I said, the demon lady, it's not exactly a buffer. She's not Daphne, but she's extremely good because she has a taunt. And with a taunt, it means that all of the enemies are going to go to one single point. And if they go to one single point, your main character can deal the entire damage with a single swing instead of trying to search for every single enemy.
あなたの怒りを預けて
It wildly depends on your character as well. The game is still really new. They might buff characters, they might nerf characters. We don't know yet. Because the game still feels like it's on beta. And there's a clear difference between characters if you pilot them. Like, for example, the one that everyone is shitting on, the shovel lady, she is really fucking bad as your main character because she has no reach, she has no damage. But if she's a buffer, obviously you can use her. There might be better for the main character that you are piloting, but she can work. We don't have a lot of characters either. Whenever they release a new character, who knows? Maybe the shovel lady is going to be a lot stronger after a character comes that has like hyper scaling with attack. Unlike the normal scaling, let's say the character that scales double with attack comes out, and then she's going to buff in. She's going to just jump up in value. So I'd say give it a month test for people to finish testing a bunch of different stuff. I already feel how the wedges are. You do need to use some of that stuff that decreases the cost of wedge values for specific slots, but if you are, for example, going to build Liz, I highly recommend not going for copying the demon wedges that every single site tells you to do, because skill damage 24% is not enough to be stronger than 96% attack. Yeah, the sites build fairly, but like I try to search for someone smart, someone that actually made a test for the character that I'm using, Liz. I actually went ahead and tried to look for a guide that that is not just copying the sites, right? Because I think my build is a lot better than theirs, and it's not complete yet. I'm missing actually quite a lot because I still haven't gotten any. But I'll be farming demon wedges after I'm done. After I'm done with weapons and ascensions and characters. Because 24% skill damage for Liz does increase her damage quite a lot, especially for Samael. And it's a lot more consistent, but 96% attack is just such a high value that it just overpowers skill damage. At least in its current state. Also, for some reason, those guides don't really value crit rate as much as they should value it. Because double damage is already good enough. Increasing the crit damage even further, with even just 50% crit damage on a wedge, is 100% increased damage. So from dealing, let's say your basic attack deals 1000 damage. You got Fairy Lady Pog. Nice, Lina. Congrats. Let's say you deal 1000 damage and you have a 200% crit damage multiplier. It's going to be dealing 3000 damage unless the 100% crit damage is the base. Although I don't think so because the damage numbers are already really insane. And just increasing 50% on a wedge takes that 200% base value and it gives it 100%. So crit damage has double value than what it tells you on the wedge. And that is a huge damage multiplier. That is an equivalent of 100% skill damage. Hey Lance! Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Ah shit, I don't have enough. Okay, time to do this like 2 more times. Or 3 more times with the green commission. I'm going to need a lot of these. Because now that I think about it, I'm also going to be unlocking like 3 to 4 characters today. And if I want to get them to at least the final ascension before reaching 55, I'm going to need a ton of experience. I don't know why the music stopped. Anyone wants to farm character experience with me? Right now I'm doing it alone, but I'm down for a party. Yeah, because I'm going to need a lot. So I do plan on getting a bunch of characters today. And if I'm already struggling with the characters that I have, a character from beginning is going to be a lot harder. Character experience. Nice. Apparently I'm not the only one that is struggling with that. And especially once we reach level 55 and rank, I think that's just going to become a lot more taxing on the resources that we have.
く言ってごらんなさい。あり
Alright. It doesn't allow me. Doesn't allow me, Lena. There we go. Alright, just let me
お出かけ行こ
upgrade this one. And ascend her.
う。今の私。
I'm almost rank 51. That's very nice. Lagging after I accepted. Damn.
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
In fact, I can probably reach 59 right now. Let me just ascend something.
サマエル、
There we go. I'm level 50, 51.
うるさい連中だけ。
Easy. These ones are the one that I want to farm. This is the best one, the best weapon for Daphne because it has skill duration, and this is the best pistol for me because it has skill damage. So let me buy them real quick. I'm going to need at least... I trust in the number 8. I'm going to buy 15 of these, and I'm going to buy... Where is the pistols? Am I blind? I'm blind, right? I don't see the pistols. Well, I just do that. Okay, I got these things. Let's go farm the character experience. I'm going to be using the green commissions. You never run out of them anyways. Troll, today maybe I run out of them. Yeah, this is the experience for the characters. This is character experience.
どうか答えて。早く浄化装置に行こう。ペイセンスの名の。そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
清めたまえ。
I might use Civil as a partner for Liz, only because her ultimate can't keep my combo up in just the occasion when there are no enemies. I don't have to run out of combo and start from zero again. Yeah, and it keeps my combo going. Thank you, Lina. I shall drink the potion.
ありがとう、ペイシェンス様ってさ。
I have drunk the potion.
そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
もっと大声で泣きなさい。
清めたまえ。
でも耐えられると思わないで。
あのでかいやつ毒ガスを撒いてる。このままだと浄化剤が壊されちゃうぞ。ミッションコンプリート。
もっと大声。
それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。はっぴょーん。早く行ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。我慢できるか。それ早く浄化そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないん
Yeah,
だ。
it's lagging. Is it lagging for you
浄化
guys?
剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
罠なくがいいわ。
I wonder if you have a damage cap, Lena.
毒ガスを撒いてるなんて。
Let's see.
このままだと
If I do the charge attack on your ultimate, is it going to deal like as much damage?
それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
I guess there was no enemies to test it. Were you able to see the numbers, Lena? That it dealt to the enemies around it? Maybe. Nope. Maybe it's actually better for me to just continuously hit your ball.
ありがとう。
That sounds so wrong. That sounds so wrong. Yeah, your ultimate. Maybe it's better for me to continually hit your orb, not your ball. That's better. That's a lot better.
私の声どうか答えて。早く浄化そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
I don't think I can see your damage numbers, Lena. But since I deal such a huge amount of damage per hit, I might be able to distribute it even better with your orb.
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。そうだ。それ。早く行ってごらんなさい。
Alright, I think that's going to be enough for a bit. They died faster. Yeah, I don't know the range of your orb, but that might be how we do it, Lena. Because I just deal such a ridiculous amount of damage that even if it's decreased damage, it hits everyone around it. So maybe that's a strategy. Most likely, Kinhans. Although as I said, I don't know the range of Lena's character ultimate. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to be upgrading the characters. Characters and weapons.
厄介なもんにでっかしたな。今まで通り半分ずつでどうだ。あんまり気にしないでくれよ。照れる。いや、なんでもねえよ。あんまり気にしないでくれよ。照れる。いや、なんでもねえよ。
He's going to stay at 40.
若いの。覚えておけ。
Why? I think if you already know this stream, you already know the reason why he's staying at 40 instead of 50. Now, do you guys have any secret letters of characters on or weapons that you want to farm? You might get Tentacle Lady. At C6, if there's one mob, all the lightning bolts fall on the boss. The thunderclouds aligning every 0.4 seconds, and you can have 3 close. How many? But yeah, that seems really good. We might be able to cheese some bosses if you just spawn the orb, and every single one of us, hits it. Did the stream? Are we back? It did for a bit. Yeah, that was the first time. No, that was the first time I actually got a notification from OBS saying that it lost connection. That was the first time. Hopefully the last time as well. But hopefully that stays fine. I thought it was going to be more gold, by the way, on this. But it's just 1k every 10 points extra. That is slightly disappointing. The leather shards are good. It's just 20 per day, apparently. I don't know if it's going. This one is going to be. Yeah, collections are settled for the next day. The rewards are a little bit disappointing, with the exception of the letter clues. I wish it was a lot more coins. Alright, so do any of you guys have secret letters that you want to farm? Because that's what I'm doing at the moment, or what I'm going to do. You get tentacle hentai shards. Okay, sounds good. I don't think I have done termination yet. Defeat the enemies to complete the termination. You need to kill the boss for Tentacle Lady. Then weapons, maybe? Weapon shots. Because we got capture. And that's one of the fast commissions. Extermination is pretty fast too. But it's not as fast as the others. Because you have to wait for the enemies to spawn. You cannot just simply train them and then immediately kill them. Yeah, that one's pretty fast. You need to buy letters. Do you have letters you want to buy for the weapons? Because we can do termination for character shots. I don't mind. Let me browse the shop. Alright. I'll just be claiming my rewards. Oh, hey, I almost have 9 of those. Wait, does that mean...
厄介なもんにでっかしたな。今まで通り半分ずつでどうだ。
If I upgrade him... You bought 10 weapon shots. Oh, that's not going to be enough. Yeah, the stream did go down. Yeah, it pinged everyone again, the bot. You just need a blueprint. You'd rather do characters first. Okay, so Kinhans wants weapons, Lena wants characters. Do you not have any random blueprints for weapons? We can try character. Okay, let's just do character. I also have a bunch of characters. Let's do termination. Yeah, I have a ton of these. Let's start with list charts. I have 12 shots for Liz, so there is a high possibility that I get another node for her. I might get C2 here.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
Lisa, my second DPS.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
I glow silver, but I got one of the boxes. Essence gelatin. It's probably going to be really important, the essence gelatin. I haven't seen what uses it, but whenever it glows silver, I'd rather get the character shards. Use it to make the reduced wedge cost of. Okay, then that's actually really important, but I don't think we are lacking enough to just warrant using it. Although we might need a lot once they add a bunch of different wedges with a ton more cost. We might actually need them for every single character. No, it's glowing silver, but it's only giving the gelatin. Ah! The pain. It's glowing silver and it's trolling me. I need 20 gelatin to make one wedge reducer. I mean, even if you need a lot of that, you probably only need to use it on the most expensive wedges, and then you're pretty much golden. Everything else can stay the same. Everything else can stay neutral. Stop glowing silver! If you're not going to give me shards! This is the third time in a row! Nah, I can't believe it. We are just getting trolled here.
一撃でも耐えられると思わないで。
Fourth time in a row. It's just glowing silver and it's not a single shard.
ありがとうペイシェンス様。
I haven't gotten a single shard. Give me gold. Give me gold for trolling me.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽
I'm the terrible max character. You better bug, game. I want to see you bug and give me 80 shots.
強めたまえ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
Fifth time in a row. Gelatin.
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
I have 12 shots for Liz. Tentacle Hentai is cursed. My Liz is not giving me anything. Liz could also be cursed. And the worst bad is that I'm locked behind the weekly if I want to get more of her letters.
やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞー。野田のもとに。 それ。 コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
Ah!
早く言ってごらんなさい。
At this point, it's just mocking me.
ペイシェンス様ってさ。
How many times in a row do you have to glow silver and not a single time are you going to give me shards?
「今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞー。ぴょん。 ペイシェンスの名のもとに。 コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
Oh no! Ah! Ah! How many times in a row does this make it?
ありがとう。
I haven't even gotten a single shot, Lena! Not even a single shard! All of these attempts has been gelatin after gelatin after gelatin after gelatin in a row. At least give me a bronze at this point. At least give me a bronze glow. I don't really care, but stop trolling me with that many silver shards, just silver glows, just for them to be gelatin.
暴れるぞペイセンスの名のもとに ペイセンスの名のもとに コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのであるこれにて一件落着報酬をもらいにレッツゴー
A bronze glow. Thank you. Now I'm not getting trolled. Now I know immediately that I didn't get shit. And it's not giving me false hopes. Yeah, I should be getting close to the pity, so anytime I should be getting the 10 shards.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞぴょん清めたまえ コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのであるこれにて一件落着報酬をもらいにレッツゴー
I'm blessed by waiting. Alright. No! It glowed! It glowed silver and I got another gelatin! That's okay, Lina. Yeah, nice, King Hands. At least someone got it. Yeah, at least it worked on King Hands. Also, you guys can probably ignore some of the markers for the enemies. You don't really have to go against for the ones that they mark. Just follow the path to the end because there are like an excess of enemies.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞ
Here, for example, here, ignore them. Ignore the ones that they are pointing towards you. Ignore those. Or don't.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのであるこれにて一件落着報酬をもらいにレッツゴー
Gold! 10 shards. Finally. Some shards, although I think this is the pity. I think I reached the 15 pity. But that's fine, I'll accept it. I still have 7 letters. So there's a possibility to get another 10 charters without reaching pity. So I'll believe.
の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。
It can happen, definitely, and it's 10%.
暴れるぞ。
It says that it's 10%, so it shouldn't be that
ペイシェンスの名のもとに。
that difficult. It shouldn't really be that difficult.
清めたまえ。
My 3 last Sibyl icons were $31 letters. Did you get a bunch of silvers? Lot of golds. It's just that you said 31 letters. That's that at least guarantees 20 shots. So I was like, where did the other 28 letters? What did the other 28 letters do?
これにて一見。
Oh, the last three. Oh, the last 3 constellations. I was like, okay, yeah, never mind. I read it wrong. So 31 letters was enough to get 90 shards.
ありがとう。
Nice! I'm still getting gelatin. Okay, it could happen. I definitely would want to see that happen. Especially for Lise, that is a weekly locked. She's locked behind weeklies. The Divine wanted me to main Sibyl.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。トゥーン。 清めたまえ。 ペイシェンスの名のもとに。
Come on, I want to see.
コテンパンにされた敵
I want to see
魔王様に恐れを
another 10
なしたので
shards.
ある。
Come on.
これにて一件落着。
Come on, 10%.
報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
No, that's a bronze glow. At least now I'm kinda able to distinguish the gold glow from the bronze glow.
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
12 shards, and I have C2 lease.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。
I only need 8. I could have gotten her already, but for some reason the gelatin is the only thing that is appearing on the silver glows.
それ。 清めたまえ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
Finally! A silver glow with shards!
早く
言ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペイシェンス。
Why am I so excited about it? It's so shit that I only got 2 shots on with roughly 16 letters. 16 letters, I only got 2 shards plus the pity. Holy.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
The what? Normally every 10 letters you get a temple. I wouldn't be able to tell you why that is happening.
ペイセンスの名のもとに。
I was getting relatively good luck at the beginning as well.
ペイセンスの名のもとに。
Especially for Liz.
清めたまえ。 ペイセンスの名のもとに。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
A silver glow. Gelatin again, for fuck's sake!
早く言ってごらんなさい。
I'm already running out of letters for Liz.
様ってさ。
3 letters remaining. I have 24 shards. Yeah, you hit the pity, didn't you? What is going on today?
今回の依頼はこのエリア。
Luckily, I haven't done my weeklies, so I can replenish a bunch of different
暴れるぞ。
letters for Liz, but that's still rough. Oh no, it's lagging. What the fuck? What a horrible point to freeze.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
Come on, gold. Come on, gold glow. Come on, gold glow. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck, that was a silver. Hey, shards! Okay, fine. I'll take any shards. Although it isn't gold, but I'll take it.
ペイシェンス様ってさ。
You got gelatin. You need successes. You got gold again? 2 letters remaining. I need a gold if I want C2 now.
This依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。ペイセンスの名のもとに。清めたま された敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
Come on. 10% silver gelatin. I was like, maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'm on my last least secret letter. Now I definitely need for it to shine gold if I want to get another node. General chat. Yeah, that has happened to me multiple times as well.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの
The illusion of choice, like hitting the silver table 3 times in one letter and all of them being gelatin. Yeah, that 10% seems to be alive, if you ask me.
ペーシェンスの名のもとにピョン。清め様へ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
Bronze glow. Okay, I didn't get list. I'll probably farm the weeklies and get as many list letters as I can from the weeklies.
ペーシェンス様ってさ。
So list is already off the table. I have 2 shards for lean. I have 17 letters, but I only have 2 shards. You left? You have 4 left for Liz. I need to reach 55 if I want to get like a head start for Liz. Because trial rank 55 unlocks the next level for the tower. Or well, tower in quotations. Another gelatin. Great. Great to see that the gelatin is still appearing on all of the other letters. Gelatin Tintin. It's okay. At least I can buy all of these. You're at pity now. At least Lean and Sibyl, I can farm the not farm. I can buy on the shop their secret letters. So those one didn't hurt a lot that I don't get shots, but still.
これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
2 shards, nice.
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
I'm guaranteed to at least get like 20 lean shards. Because surely within 50 I get at least 2 silver glows with shards. And obviously the pity it just jumps me 10 of them. At least that has a higher chance of happening. Elena. Think I used my luck. No, at least that one is a little bit more common than the triple gelatin. Because the triple gelatin is 3 times to hit the silver table. And that is only basically a 50% chance that you get gelatin or a 50% chance that you get shards. So the bronze glow, obviously it has a way higher chance of it happening. Silver glow, gelatin. Okay, that's not triple gelatin, but double gelatin. So I hit the silver table twice and I didn't get the shots. There's some silver lining where I can probably say like it's not that bad to get a bunch of gelatin, because obviously with the PD in place, it doesn't matter if we have the worst luck, we are going to get every single character to C6 at one point. Might take a little bit longer with bad luck, but like with that being said, we get the materials for all of the wedge stuff that we're going to be doing. That was a bronze, but hey, at least I recuperate 1 letter. Gelatin. I didn't even get a silver glow that time. How many letters do you have left for the tentacle lady, Lena? 1. So this is the last one. 14 shards so far. This one is going to glow gold, the trust. You'll do the blessing. I should do the blessing. I am the blacksmith. You guys go to the finish line and I'll instead be cooking food. I will do the blessing, Lena. Why are we cooking? Oh, hey, I got 2 shards. Nice. Gelatin? F. Shit, I didn't do the everything can be done with enough time.
あとペーシェンス様ってさ
That's really cursed character. They probably reduced the drop chance of the character because they already knew that all of the memes that will sprout with hentai. Also, welcome Tech, welcome to the stream. Let's start Rebecca. I want to get at least one character with all of the letters that I have. Any character, I don't care. I just
今回の
want at least one.
エリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞ
Got 30 Rebecca letters in you.
広めたまえ
I can start doing Sibyl as well because I have 80, not 80, sorry, that I got 30 letters for Sibyl and I got like a bunch of for different characters.
全般にされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのであるこれにて一件落着報酬をもらいにレッツゴー
Silver glow, gelatin. Of course it's gelatin.
早く言ってごらんなさいありがとうペーシェンス様ってさ
I have 6 shards for lean, but I think I can reach pity twice. If not, I can just buy more letters later and get the remainder. But I think, hopefully, with just a tiny bit of luck, I'm going to get lean.
エリアの敵を全部やっつけることだ
Only 88% chance. Is that we are already over the level of the dungeon. And I'm the fastest from everyone. So I'm just the one that is one-shotting the enemies. If Lina or Kinhans
お天パンにされた敵は
were leading the dungeon, they would also deal 88% damage.
これにて一件落着報酬をもらいにレッツゴー
Silver? Of course it's gelatin again!
早く言ってごらんなさい
Why is it not 100%? Because I'm skipping some of the mobs that we don't need to clear, but Kinhans and Lina are killing them. I guess I can shoot a little bit of the shotgun while moving. It's just that there are an overflow of enemies. We only need to kill 40 in this mission.
このエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって
And there's like 2 groups of enemies at the end of the dungeon. So we don't need to kill all of the enemies that it tells us to. Oh shit. Yeah, see, now that I fell behind, like, they are going to have the
全
damage.
般にされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのであるこれにて一件落着報酬をもらいにレッツゴー
Not fucking it up. Hey, 2 shards! Nice. Now I just need
早く言ってごら
2
んなさい
golds.
ありがとうペーシェン
2 shards reacher. Yes. I will need 2 golds and 1 silver. That is all I need. That is all I need for lean. I already have 1 gold guaranteed because of the pity. This the whole time? No, not this one specifically.
天板にされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
We were farming on the... Hey! Hey! I think this is pity, but hey! It's nice to see. Even if it's pity, it's nice to see the gold. Better pity than hard pity. Yep. Okay, so I only need to see 1 more gold. 1 more gold and 1 more silver. That is not too unreasonable. Not too unreasonable. And I have still like 10 letters.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。全開。ペイセンスの名のもとに。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。
Okay, give me a gold back to back. Come on. Give me a gold back to back. I know you want to. Fuck, that's silver. Fuck, that's gelatin. Gelatin meta, yeah. I mean, eventually, there is going to come a time where we actually want to use a lot of gelatin. Yeah, King Hanswood, we don't need it. We don't need it at the moment. We are in a very early stage of the game. You need it? Just level your characters. You get a bunch of those. Weapon levels and character levels and ranged weapon levels as well. Like pretty much everything. Every single ascension, it gives you either a pull for the gacha cosmetics, or it gives you one of those which reduces. Shit. I fucked up. Bronze. Ah, okay. It's okay. Oh, that's crazy! That's crazy. We clicked it at the same time. Yeah, that's such a coincidence, Lena. Such a coincidence. We just happened to click it at the same time. Double band.
回の依頼はこのエリ
Yeah,
アに
sub ends today.
出ることだって
F.
楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞ清めたまえ
No more ad-free viewing. Yeah, honestly, like Twitch doesn't deserve the money, but it does actively make the viewing experience a lot worse because I just simply cannot turn off the ads.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのであるこれにて一件落着報酬をもらいに
I just wish Kick was better. Especially because Twitch is quite more gelatin. Twitch is the best chat. Like no other platform gets close to the level of Twitch's chat. But everything else is trash. As for Kick, Twitch is the better viewing platform, but the worst for the streamer. Yeah, that's pretty much it. If we would summarize it, indeed, it is. It is just like that. Kick. I don't want to say it's the exact opposite because it's not that bad for the viewer, but it's not as good as Twitch, and that is just a fact. I say YouTube is decent if you upload, but other than that, it's useless. Yeah, the chat in YouTube is garbage, and the viewing experience is also kind of garbage. For streamer experience in YouTube, I mean, I don't exactly have like a lot of viewers. Just from time to time, someone will write in YouTube. But it is the worst out of all the three platforms for discoverability. I tried to find a way to watch on my West PS5 and it's all just streams on my daughter's videos. They've been pushing streams a lot more often. I think it's mostly because they want to compete with Twitch, especially with what they are doing at the moment. 0 shards yet. I've also been getting gelatin, Lena. I still need 1 silver and 1 gold. I think just YouTube is capitalizing on the mistakes that Twitch is doing right now, because Twitch is omega fucking up. It is beyond fucking up with all of the allegations. I don't want to get banned, but they are just quite literally protecting a bunch of very, very, very shitty people. Like, it's not a good platform morally, and it's not a good platform for the streamer either. If there's 30 letters, don't give me 30 Rebecca shards, I'm a bit sad. Well, I had 27 lean shards. Not shards, I had 27 letters for lean. I don't think I'm even reaching 20 shards. Yikes. I didn't even get gelatin at that point. Okay. might buy more lean shots. I kind of want to try her. You're such a neat wake up, wake up.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。
What the
暴れる
fudge? Well, first of all, you don't seem like a bot, Dutch Jen. So, welcome to the stream.
ペイシェンスの名のもとにピョン
You'll try anything at this point. Okay, I'll do it once we finish the dungeon. Let's see if everyone gets a 10 shadow thanks to that.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。
Flowey?
これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいに。
I don't remember Flowey saying that. Are you going to wait for the blessing as well, Lina? Your own blessing? Okay, let's do it. Everything can be done with enough time. Gelatin. Nope.
早く戦いを終えて一緒に帰ろう
King Julian's blessing.
ありがとう
Duet
ペイシェンス様
Saki here, taking the responsibility of blessing. Damn, I literally need to get a gold and a silver on the next two letters. If I want lean. I mean, it's not entirely impossible. It's 10% chance for gold. It's like about time that it's that it appears again. Ah. Everything can be done with enough time. Shit! More gelatin. It's not a bad drop, but it's not an amazing drop, especially at the early game.
ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ
I might hit hard pity. My first two shots at the 10th letter. Yeah, well, at least you get some shots, Lina. Okay. At this point, I don't care if I get the silver or gold because it's not gonna matter. I'm not getting lean with one letter. I'm goated for real, for real.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
ペイシェンスの名のもとに
Does the layout change every time you do it? They are similar, but the starting point changes. Yes. It's the same map, basically. I didn't even get gelatin. Okay, on to the next character. I guess I'll do Daphne. No, not yet. I'm just going to exhaust all of the letters that I have. Wizardry variants, Daphne, yes. We're farming wizardry right now.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。ぴょん。やっ。とう。強めたまえ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
I'd really been lucky. I was with Sibel, so I'll take the L. True, you did get really lucky with Sibel. Hey, gold for Daphne! I'll take it. Daphne is my permanent support. I like that crit chance. You got gold too? Nice. Okay, I don't mind getting gold with Daphne. I told you I'm getting for real. Six letters left and I hit 50. Is the pity shared between all letters or is it individual per letter? I'm actually curious if I can use like the shitty letters first and to build a little bit of pity. Silver. Hey, shorts! Don't tell me I'm actually going to get the most luck with Daphne. Why is that on a... Thank you, Lina. Damn, it still worked. I have no idea, so I don't know what is happening with Twitch, but it might just be variations. Yeah, they are just getting more and more shitty as time goes. The fuck was that?
レッツゴー。
That's alright, Lino. Just watch. You're going to get gold on that one. Trust. Look at this. Everything can be done with enough time. I got a bronze.
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
Hey, the shard is nice. With all the sea of gelatines. Yeah. What is happening with the whole gelatin stuff? Okay, I got enough letters to guarantee a gold with Daphne again. So I only need 2 silver glows with shards, and I get the 1 node with Daphne.
された敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
Damn. You need to put character letters now. We're getting so many gelatines, that's so bad.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
Gelatin goaded, for real, for real. Have you eaten that stuff? I don't know if you want to eat this type of gelatin on this game. It doesn't look like food. It says gelatin, but it doesn't really look like food. I mean, it's used as a component to craft something non-edible. Oh, hey! I got 2 shards. You clicked the wrong button. You can become Spider-Man if you eat it. Where for Lena, she would be Spider-Woman. You hear that, Lena? You're going to be Spider-Woman. How many gelatins do you guys have? I have 56. $60-something. You did farm a lot more letters than I have, Lena, because a bunch of the letters that I have, well, that I had, I bought the weapons one. I bought a bunch of weapons. You did spend pretty much everything for Sibyl, so that should be about the amount that you should have for gelatin. Which tells you that you definitely got super lucky with Sibyl. Blind streamer, yeah, sorry, I'm actually I'm Omega blind.
をもらいにレッツゴー。
Silver! Ah! I'm reaching 60 gelatin.
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
So do you choose one of the three rewards? Yes. This is basically the wheel of the rewards. Like, you can get any of those 6 rewards. And obviously the rarest is the 10 shards, which is a gold glow, or like a gold reward. Then there's the silver, which is either 2 shards or the gelatin. And then the bronze glow, which is the most common, and which is one of some materials. Yep. So every time that you get the silver reward, it's a 50-50. It's a coin toss whether you get the if you get the gelatin or if you get the shards, and we want the shards.
これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
And of course, if you get a gold reward, you can choose to not take it, but the majority of the time you want to take it.
それ。おーい、待ってるぞ、こら。
Gelatin again.
早く言ってごらんなさい。
Okay,
ありがとうペイシェンス様。
you see that at the end, you get 3 choices for rewards, right? Whenever you choose a letter, you can see this. This is the wheel of rewards. 10 shards, 2 shards, gelatin, or one of these materials. Obviously, the rarest is the gold, the one that is very shiny. The next is the silver. These 3 are actually good. The gelatin is not a bad reward. The gelatin is not a bad reward. It's just that whenever you glow silver, it's a 50-50 chance that you get shards or the gelatin. The letter parts, just consider it like the entry permit for the dungeon. The letters are the entry permit for the dungeon. So any other questions, I'm happy to answer. But yeah, surprisingly, the rarest reward is a 10% chance,
魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。
and you get 3 rewards at the end. So there is a... I don't know if there is a chance for it to roll 3 times. Gold! Holy shit! I don't know if there is a chance for it to roll
言ってごらんなさい。
on all 3. It might be possible, but it's like 10% for each of the slots. Maybe pity. Mine isn't pity. Mine for certain isn't pity. Because I got another one, 8 completions before this. Yeah, King Hans, what did you get? Did you get gold as well? Earlier. That works. And this one you didn't get it, but you got earlier, so that kinda works. Let's just fool ourselves that we all got gold on that one.
清めたまえ。
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
Shards! Silver! But I got shards! I got one node for Daphne.
ありがとうペイシェンス。
La 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 la. The gelatin is driving you crazy, Lina. I just imagine you.
今回の
You're trying to say gelatin, but you're going.
楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
Yeah, pretty much going little.
の名のもとに。清めたまえ。ぴょん。ペイシェンスの名のもとに。
What the fuck? My Jelix jump didn't do anything. What the fuck? I think I just found a vertical bug for movement.
コテンパンにされた敵は
Oh, now I want to replicate that bug.
これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
Oh, I want to replicate that bug. Oh no, I'm going to be too preoccupied trying to replicate the bug than trying to clear the dungeon. But I do want to see. That was an accident. Now I want to do it on purpose. 2 shards. Nice, Lina.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
I might need to clash with something. Like if I do this, maybe faster. At least it was clocked on the stream,
恐れをなしたのである。
so I can just go back and watch the conditions to replicate that bug. So
レッツゴー。
that was a bronze.
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。ぴょん。
清めたまえ。
No, I still keep up with almost all of the games that I still used to play. No, I think it
コテン
was
パンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。
this, then this, and
これに
this,
て
but
一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
this is the one that I played the most now. I'm actually having a lot of fun. No, I don't think she quit. She might still be fishing. It's just like if you're having a lot of fun in a game, like I'd say just have as much fun as you can.
ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
Yep. No, but not for this game. Like, she already did it before Duet Night Abyss was even a thing. But yeah, I'm actually enjoying this game a lot.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全
And the developers are actually trying to fix a bunch of stuff. They still haven't fixed the multiplayer, which I think should be their biggest priority over like character bugs. But either way, just watching an update every single day is like very, very nice to see on a game.
それ
Oh, he replicated. Okay.
清めたまえ。
So it was like this, this, this. It happened again. I got the vertical bug again.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなした
Did
の
you
であ
get
る。
gems?
これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいに
Now,
レッツゴー。
what are you talking about when you talk about gems?
早く言ってごらんなさい。あり
With the
がと
bug
うペイシェン
fixes.
ス様ってさ。
Yeah, but they are not important. Honestly, like they are giving us some pool currency for the cosmetics, but I'd rather receive like a bunch of materials. Personally, I would rather receive a bunch of materials. You want gold? Yeah, I want to receive 10 billion gold on the mail for compensation instead of one pull for the cosmetic gacha.
楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
Yeah, he knows that, but he wants the gacha anyways. Is it the Hoyo pull amount? I think so, yes.
魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいに
I actually don't remember. That's how little attention I have given it. Hey, 2 shards! I can already have the node, but since she's not C6 yet, Lina's losing her mind. You have 2 character letters left to use. Overall, we can switch to weapons after this.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
Okay, it might be this. I think if I do this, this. No, it doesn't replicate it. So what about this? What about this? This in a row? No. Oh shit. My launcher just popped up with an error. I mean, I think you cannot get shots as drops from the dungeon, so that is actually a good way of getting the gelatin. So in the very least, that's not that bad. The game telling me not to bug. I mean, this is not a bug abuse, this is a glitch. Bug would be if I do this combination of movements and I get like 200 shards of the dungeon. That would be a bug, but this is just a glitch. I'm putting movements on top of each other to create a movement that wasn't meant to be. This was your last letter. Okay. We can switch to weapons after this, especially since the dungeon is going to be refreshing. They refresh every hour, and it's already 57, so we got 3 minutes. So we can switch to weapons after this. I got it! And I think it's simpler than it looks like. I think it's a lot simpler. Okay, so if I think I need to shoot. So yeah, I did bug the skill, so I think it is up. It is progress towards what I was trying to check. And I got a gold and a silver. Both shots. I got a gold for shots and a silver for shots in the same. Daphne is just blessed. I guess farming wizardry is the way. Oh wait, no, we have to change to weapons now. I want to replicate the bug though. Like, if I think I need to dash though. Some weapon letters, alright. I think the idea is to cancel the skill with the jump. But I cannot move after the skill, so it probably has to glitch with a different method. Okay, I ran out of sanity, so I cannot continue testing it. But I just found it by accident, and I want to replicate it now. That movement is going to make exploration a lot faster, because since it propels me to the top very hard, then I can just plunge attack after that, and it's going to make me traverse the maps a lot faster. So I really want to find out what I did on that one, because I can do this and then this, use the skill, get me all the way to the top even on a very tall map, and then just plunge my way through the entirety of the map. Alright, then we're just waiting for King Hans. I'm just trying to test how to bug my skill, because that is what propels me upwards. And I think I need to cancel it with the shotgun and then jump. Okay, I ran out of sanity. I cannot continue testing it. Got you. What the fuck? The music is stopping somehow. Alright, weapons. We got expulsion, escort, and excavation. I think these all suck ass. But the fastest would be expulsion. Escort is the car, so you're literally having to wait for an NPC. It's the length of the commissions, Zach. They refresh every hour, and they are random. But there are some that are just way faster than others.
天板にされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。
Alright, these are ranged weapons, so I'm going to have to get all of the individual materials. Okay. But I guess that's not going to be too bad, considering that I have 0 materials for these for ranged weapons. So not getting the blueprints is not that horrible.
回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞー。清めたまえ。
You know what? This commission deserves.
「コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
How many do you guys have? How many letters for weapons? Because I got more than we can do in an hour. 20 plus other weapons. I got like 96 in total. And we are doing this commission like 1 minute for the commission and like 30 seconds for the loading time. So I got enough weapon letters to last for 2 hours. Holy shit! Niall just got a 4-star purple light separation helmet. Light helmet of separation. No, he didn't like the game. He didn't like the aesthetics nor the gameplay. Which is completely fair. I think opening fishing on the Cyclops might be faster. Can he be slept? I don't know if he can be slept. And you say opening fishing, but that's assuming that you can do it really quick. Well, obviously you might get faster at doing it, but I don't think defending with everyone is going to be enough. You might need to keep up buffs, like Macaltu, especially for your backline. Because if the Cyclops goes and hits your mage, she's dead, or he's dead, regardless of you defending or not with her. get a tanky fucking taunt. You could forget about bringing squishy characters, but then what are you going to do with the succubus and the chimeras? You do need at least one mage to be able to clean up those guys. Can't just with who? You are just going to dump it on Alice? Then she's going to get one-shot by the Cyclops. Then they are going to get one-shot by the Cyclops. It is 50,000 HP as well. I remember after an opening, he has to act again before he can get an opening back. Tank Alice meta. Okay. Fair. I can try it with Galbados. Sendless Zone 0. What's up, Dutchen? Why are you mentioning Sendless Zone 0 all of a sudden? It's like a Destiny 2. This game is like a... It's like a fever dream. I've been saying it since I started playing it. It's actually really fun, but it's like a fever dream because it has a ton. It has a ton of different games just mashed together. But the base, is it definitely copies a certain game. Was it? Not Schizo. No, just go too quick. Someone is talking in cake. You got fed up yesterday that you were crit fishing and it just wasn't happening. You took the gloves off and it didn't seem to help at all. I'm talking to my kick audience. Dodge Sin in this one. And he immediately goes to kick. But yeah, this game is a fever dream. And it's actually really fun. It is a good decision because this game was going to be a gacha. They actually wanted to make it a gacha. But they removed it at the last second. And it just became a grindy game. And it's actually a very, very... very fun thing. The problem is that they rushed on the release and it feels like it's some beta still. So they are still fixing a ton of stuff like every single day. We get a patch every single day. Oh yeah, I got the blueprints early for the pistols. Just need 5 more. The kick viewer didn't acknowledge me. He did acknowledge you. He just responded. Go, Zach. You made a friend. You made a friend in kick. emotes talking. Talking with emotes is high level communication skills.
ご覧なさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
I'd probably add like only like 20 or so emotes to Kick specifically, because these slots are limited. And since the slots are limited, I can just recklessly add as we are doing on 7 TV with Kick, with Twitch, sorry.
ペイシェンスの名のもとに。
I think the Rose is definitely going in. It's like already a staple of the channel and Ayaya Venus. Ayaya Venus, the Rose, Gladdy and Sadie. You're double viewing.
言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス。
Whenever you use Ayaya Venus, does that matter? She's going in! Ayaya Venus is there. So you cannot say anything.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れる。
Hey, hey, hold on there, Zag. You're already getting out of hand. That is too much.
清めたまえ。
What I do? You know what you did. Do not feign ignorance.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落
I've done nothing wrong. You've done everything wrong.
レッツゴー。
He said fuck you to Ayaya Venus. That's crossing the line.
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様。
No goldfish for you. But what is a goldfish? Are you talking about the fish? Alive as well? Or are you talking about like a candy or something that is called goldfish? That I don't know about. The snack? I don't know a snack called goldfish. There's a snack that smiles back. Are you trolling me? That's crazy. A snack that smiles. That's the jingle. There's a snack called goldfish. Yeah, that's what I'm learning today. Goldfish cracker. Oh, it's a cracker. Oh. Let me search it.
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
Oh, it's those things! I never knew they were called goldfish. They are good. They look good. They actually look good. They have cheddar. What is colors? It's like cheese. It's basically like a snack made of cheese. That sounds delicious. This is my first time trying the sour cream and onions ones.
全部やっつけることだって楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞ
I mean, I saw ones that are made of. Isn't it flavor for cheese? Isn't cheddar a type of cheese? I was gonna share, but fuck you. Yeah, you were going to send it via mail, and I would get it all moldy. Yeah, honestly, that sounds delicious, but I don't think
これにて一件落着報酬をもらいにレッツゴー
it has like cheese powder. Also, it's like artificial cheese.
ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ
How much is artificial and how much is actual cheese? Does it say? Like 99% cheese in the box or something like that. Sadly, I don't think we have them here in Mexico.
敵を全部やっつけることだって楽勝楽勝さあ
Yeah, those are the sour and cream onions. That also sounds delicious.
ペイシェンスの名のもとに
But yeah, I don't think there's any here in Mexico, and if there is, it might be on non-mainstream stores. Because I have never seen that. I have never seen goldfish crackers.
清めたまえ
I do remember seeing them on a video, but I don't remember them mentioning that it was called goldfish. I think they just mention it as crackers.
もらいにレッツゴー
早く言ってごらん
Is it tasty, Zach? Is it tasty enough for you to actually eat the entire thing and not just nibble one of them every day? Got all the parts in 12 letters. Me too, Lina. I got all of the parts in 6 letters. He's gonna hit one goldfish per month. No, wait. It does seem tasty enough for him to actually eat
このエリ
a
ア
lot.
を全部やっつけることだって
They're powdery. That's the best part.
さあ暴れるぞ
That's the best part. Just lick your fingers.
ペイシェンスの名のもとに清めたまえ
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのであるこれに
Hey, another blueprint.
報酬をもらいに
Nice.
ゴー
早く言ってごらんなさい
Savor is acceptable. M&Ms are acceptable as well. What do you mean? Yeah, that's the second blueprint within 20 letters. That's 14 completions, 2 blueprints. That's amazing. M&Ms are sweet though. I mean, I get that, but it's a dessert. Like, if you're going to eat a dessert, you usually do not nibble on it, especially not peanut M&Ms, because the peanut part is not really sweet.
このエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞ
ペイシェンスの名のもとに清めたまえ
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王
But okay, that's fair. As long as it's not sweet, you're basically saying that you can eat handfuls of it. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying that's weird. Usually people just grab a handful of M&Ms and they just simply finish what you showed, like maximum in a week. Those don't last over a month. No one does that. You literally proved it. We literally made the poll in general chat. And everyone was like, that thing is not lasting that long. And Spartan literally said, maximum a month. If I don't open them, if I open them, they don't even last a week. That's what it's saying. Yeah, I'm making it seem like you're all the Americans here when I am. How is that an argument? In fact, you could probably ask Americans. Literally, there's a reason that America has the most obese people in the planet. There's the reason for that. So you can ask any American and they're going to say the same. That thing is not lasting even a day. I've never seen anyone do that. Never. Damn. I mean, buttheads have a different substance entering their bodies as a priority over M&Ms. Obviously, not even... You can't just say potheads are the general... are like the line that crossed eating M&Ms within a week or within a month. Yeah, apparently Zach was hanging with a bunch of diabetics. They get munchies and eat everything inside. Mostly salty, like salty stuff for whenever you are consuming alcohol or whenever you are consuming probably any drug at that point. I don't think sweets is the go-to for any consumption of outside substances, because in a way that's probably going to make it worse. I mean, I'm just guessing. It's American. I'm already losing my voice. I can feel my throat being a little bit raspy. Damn. Oh. Holy. Stay at home, never touch grass and meet people. I rest my case. The verdict. Lena is right. This is definitely not a kangaroo court. Objection denied. Your Honor, I had a job. So did I. And our experiences are vastly different. And I'm pretty sure Lena also had a little bit of job experience. I was working as a cashier at Costco. And there were people that whenever they bought sweets, they were already eating them before paying for it. They were already eating it before paying it, and we just we just basically like were like, oh yeah, you can eat it, but obviously they had to pay for the entire thing. Yeah, like I worked as a cashier, so I was basically at the service. I was basically meeting a ton of different people, and there were a ton of people that were even eating the M&Ms before paying for the thing, and they already had like one or two M&M bags depleted, and they were just like in their carts. They were in the shopping carts with a bunch of empty M&M bags. So I also got experience. So objection denied, overruled.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一件落着。報酬をもらいにレッツゴー。
What kind fat bugs? They were actually some of those people were actually I don't want to say they were bodybuilders because they didn't look like bodybuilders, but they had muscles. Yeah. Yup. Exactly. And they weren't fat. In fact, that's actually weird. I think from like all of the thousands of people, maybe 10,000 people that I met while working as a cashier at Costco, I think I only met like enough fat people to count with a single hand. None of them were fat. Surprisingly enough. I think you secretly live in America and are just just lying to us. Hold on a second. You just okay. Hold on. Hold your thought. So you're basically saying that I might be living in America because people were already eating this stuff before paying at the cashier. But you were also saying that you live in America, so you know that people don't do that because what you do is the norm. You're already contradicting yourself. You're already contradicting yourself here. So what you're saying, it is the norm to eat multiple bags before even paying, and that's the American way. You just agreed with me. I've seen people eating things before they pay. Yeah, that's actually really common when you work as a cashier. Not two whole fucking bags. Well, it's not like the family bag. Like, I'm not talking about the full thing. It's like there were like these bags that were transparent, like the size of your head, and a bunch of M&Ms there. So two of those that were inside that bag. The thing is that you're really talking as if that was a lot. No, that is not a lot. The bags were like the size of your hand at max. Like only two bags. Only eating two bags the size of your hand is not. Yeah, that's nothing.
このエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
I don't know how the Costco's sold it on or sell it on America, but there were these bags like the size of my head that were transparent that held a bunch of different little bags of M&Ms, different bags from the yellow and the peanut M&Ms and the normal M&Ms, like the brown ones. And it was like an assortment, and you had like 10 peanut M&Ms and 10 of the others. Yeah, and they opened that, and they already had like 2 of the little ones already eaten before even paying. We're talking about the tiny ones that have like 5 M&Ms. How? No, okay, hold on. Now you are making it seem way too small. 5 M&Ms, that's 5 fingers. The bags were the size of the size of the hand, and they hold more than 5 M&Ms. You are going from one extreme to another. How is that too much? The size of your hand is not too much. Everyone can agree. Like you even wrote that and just said, how much is this thing going to last in general chat on the Discord? Because we don't have big bags of normal packages, we have big bags of small packages. I mean, but still, like you're saying as if the normal amount to eat is 5 M&Ms. That's not. That's a handful, and you eat several handfuls before being satisfied. That is how it goes. The tiny kit size you give out for Halloween. Oh, but that's a different purpose. Those are literally made for samples. They're basic sample size. That's the one. Okay, that's fair, but still, if it was the sample size, the normal amount would be at least like 30 to 40 bags of the sample size. Yes. I mean, there's no point of reference there, but yes, 2 of those. That's not a lot! That's not a lot! Alright, good hands. Have a good rest. Good night. You guys making me want to eat M&Ms. I could eat maybe one of those a day. I could also prevent myself from eating more than one. It's just like restraints. You become an adult whenever you learn restraint. So like you can buy the bag, but obviously you restrain yourself. But if we are talking about normal consumption, whenever you are not restraining yourself, 2 is not enough. Me too, Suck. Me too. I wasn't ever able to buy chips. But I can't do anything about my big appetite. I'm literally the type of person that has a black hole in their stomach. I never get fat because my metabolism is way too fast. And I could be eating 3 burgers in the morning, 3 burgers at lunch, and 3 burgers at dinner, and I wouldn't gain any fat. Well, I would gain fat, obviously. That is actually an exaggeration, but you get what I'm getting at. You eat like 2 meals a day. Yeah. In fact, I also had a friend that was even worse than me. She could eat double what I ate, and she seemed anorexic. She could eat double what I eat. What I eat, and I have a black hole in my stomach. And she seemed anorexic. That is just wide levels of metabolism. That fucker never stopped eating. The thing is that people might call it a blessing, but it's far detached from a blessing. You're always hungry, and that's not a pleasant feeling. And I feel like this. I don't even want to experience what my friend used to feel. If a famine ever happens, I'm the first to die. Yes. Pretty much, yeah. He was cheating a lot. If I'm able to eat a lot, I do. Oh, nice! I got a blueprint. Nice. Although I think I didn't get this one. Yeah, I got this sight. The polar arm, sorry. Actually, that's good. That's the one that I want for my list. So that's actually a really good early blueprint. I'm happy to get lucky with the weapons. I think the weapons is a better place to get lucky than the characters, because the characters you are eventually going to get them without a bunch of wasted letters. But for weapons, since most of the weapons share the same materials that you get with every letter, you're going to end up with like 100 of the materials that are not blueprints to craft the weapons. So the faster that you get the blueprints, the better, because the way less letters that you need, and you can just go move to a different weapon, and you're eventually, even if you don't get the materials, you're eventually going to get it with a different weapon blueprint. So I think that is decently good. It's better to get lucky on weapons than to get lucky on characters. Nell beat the Seal Demon. Nice! Yeah, that's very nice. Although he likes to not say anything about the battles. Even if you ask him. But maybe he says like the demon likes to spam certain moves, so bring this character. The demon is dark attribute, right? The seal demon. So a lot of bosses that are like very niche and very hard, most of them are dark attribute. The Necrocore is dark for Graham. The Seal Demon is dark. Morgus is dark. So I might just decide to give Shelly the scroll to increase her dark damage reduction. The dark thaumaturgy. It's the same for me, Lina. It's the same for me. I vastly dislike the super bosses in Wizardry because you only get 20 fucking gems. That's your reward. Hope you're happy with getting 1/10 of a pool. A huge reward, to be honest. Even if you're serious, that's like unconscious sarcasm. But yeah, that's just fucking garbage. These super bosses in Wizardry just feel like more like a thorn than a challenge, because you are just doing that for nothing. I would kill it for 20 gems, man. Would you? Would you really? I'm claiming my weekly shop gems. I forgot about them. Yeah, I got them as soon as I could. What was the weapon, Lina? I'd kill a seal demon for 20 gems. I wouldn't. A badass sword for the main character. Nice. Then that's definitely worth it. 12 hours sounds like a fun battle, especially when the reward warrants it. Also remember, there are a bunch of the old RPG style games also had this thing about if you could beat this super boss very early in the beginning, you got like a weapon that trivialized the entire game. But basically you had your fun by killing the demon before you were supposed to be able to do it. Game is a turn-based, so I could go to the bathroom, eat, etc. Nice. Also had a game, in fact, a bunch of different games where I also could eat like my entire food while thinking about what to do. I'm pretty sure Inscription is also one of those that you can just try to finish the entire game and you can eat your meals in front of it because it's a turn-based. had to do this specific.
ありがとうペーシェンス様ってさ。
If I miss the turn equals wipe, yeah, those are basically the super bosses. Yes. Not on stream. I played it off stream. But if you want me to do an inscription run, an inscription run on stream, then I'm happy to do it. Although I think I got all of the achievements already. Your game bugged, so you couldn't get the 100%.
このエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝さあ暴れるぞ
清め様へ。様へ。私の声どうか答えて。傷の感染を確認。だから世で最も尊く。
I'm just getting your orb, Lena. Out of letters after this run. Okay, we can stop. It has been basically 1 hour of character farming and 1 hour of weapon farming, so we can stop here.
これにて一件落着報酬をもらいにレッツゴー
You tried it like 4 times after, but it just wouldn't pop.
ありがとうペーシェンス様。
F. I salute you. I salute you, my OCD friend. Alright, so what do we do now? Do you want to farm for a couple of purple wedges, Lena?
サマエル、お出かけだよ。
You're gonna set the gun to craft and then go to bed. Okay, completely fair. Then I think I'm going to continue farming the weapons, since I'm going to be alone anyways.
サマエル、お出かけ。救急用品の整理は完了しました。いつでも出発できます。
While Emerald Infusion is active, self and allies gain 10% damage dealt. Just plain 10% damage dealt. She's becoming better and better. I actually didn't read her introns, or well, the C6. Let's see, during Emerald Sight, the acid projectile Daphne gains per second increases to 3. That's just her own DPS. Restores 1 point of sanity for each projectile consumed. I don't know if that is going to restore my sanity or her sanity. If it restores my sanity as well, that would be huge. And then, when a teammate applied with Purification Formula deals damage to an enemy inflicted with Decay Formula, Daphne gains 1 stack that increases damage dealt by 7% for 12 seconds. Up to 3 stacks. This effect can only be triggered once per second. Oh, so that's just her own DPS. Okay, F. Can I recolor the mustache? I don't think I can recolor the mustache. F. Damn! Its Android has a cross-platform. I don't know if this game has cross-platform Dutch, because I haven't tested on my phone. But I think it does. Because there's even an event that just simply says play log in on both PC and mobile to receive rewards. And it's for the same account, so the crossplay might be a thing. All right. I think I also got
お出かけだよ
a character. No, that was just Daphne. I don't have any shots for any of these. Okay, I'm just going to go farm all of the weeklies for least shards.
サマエルおで
All right, Lena. Are you leaving? Did you finish? Good night, Lena. I was making the bullet things. I also have a bunch of this. I shall, Lena. Okay, let's see. For blueprints,
最近どうじゃいい品物は
I need the bullets,
私に
and
見
the
せておくれよ
bullets are
特別な武器
the
を
same as the
使えるよ
sharpening
うにする
potions,
ぞ
but just inverse. Instead of 6 and 4, it's 4 and 6.
若いの何か鍛えてほしいもんはないかね
I don't think I have enough Luna coins for that.
仕方ないんじゃよ
No, I do have Luna coins, but I don't think I have enough gold for that. That's 320k gold that I have. Damn, it's expensive for gold.
サマエルお出かけだよ
Oh, hey, that's 2 for the pool currency. Okay, let's pull... Let's do some gacha. Let's do some gamba. Gacha demon. Let's go. Shit. Stuff that I already have. And 1 pull for this. Alright, let's go to Prism Exchange. I can actually get this. You're gonna do your Lina Don Solo Wednesday. Hopefully Rhodia banner comes before the end of the year. I really want Princess. I'm saving for Princess. Why? I'm pretty sure we had one right before I started. But we already had a ton of different characters. Also, Spartan said... You might be misremembering. I mean, Spartan said that specific banner is very unpredictable. So maybe if a new Rhodia ID comes out... Because the only new ID that she has had has been the depressed Rhodia. So maybe if we get a new Rhodia stuff. New Rodia ID. We might get a Rodia banner. That is basically what I'm banking on. Okay, let's do the Mystic Maze. Oh, they buffed it! We have 12k instead of 24k. Okay, that's nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's definitely enough for a solo. Because you spend 850 at the start, 270 with the extras, so that's like 1000. And then you should try to avoid using the search pack that much, but if it can't be helped, then like 300 on... you would be getting like 300 usables on the pack search. Like line 2 is only accessible on floor 4. What do you need line 2 for? More HP. Okay, fair. I don't remember which line was it, but there's a line that is extremely good for solo. It looks like a paper snake, green paper snake, and it comes from a line. I think it's line 4, the same where you get the heart, and it just basically gives you a. It just gives you a ton of defense. It's a gift. Here, let me search for it. It's keywordless. I think it's tier 2 keywordless. Snake slow. Yeah, that one. It just gives straight up 4 defense level up. And you basically get, if you have like 20 defense level up, which is very easy to get on a solo run, you just gain 10 offense level up with it. It can be enhanced. Yeah, I see that it's from line 1. But it just basically gives you 10 offense level up. If you just manage to get 20 defense level up, which is very easy to do. All allies gain current floor times 2% max HP, max 20%. Max 20%. Is it max 20% on... It's 50% at max enhance. Oh, okay, that's a lot better. Alright, Tuck. That's why I said some of the floor searchers are needed. You do use all of the refreshes, right? Some reason that pack is only available on floor 4. Yeah, that is really weird. Because line 1 appears in floors 11 and plus. So it's a little bit weird that that specific railway is not, it doesn't appear though in those. Refresh first and then use the pack search and it doesn't have brittle, then I'm fucked. If I refresh first and then use the pack search and it doesn't have brittle, then I'm fucked. Why? It shouldn't change if you use the pack search, no matter how many refreshes you use for the normal one. Oh, you're... Is it keywordless as well? Is brittle keywordless as well? What tier? Tier 4. Ah, that makes it difficult. Yeah. So what you're saying is all of your starlight goes away on the floor 4 because you use the search function for brittle, and if it doesn't have it, you refresh and then reuse the search pack. A big chunk if I'm unlucky. Since floor 4, honestly, I would just because you're trying a challenge run, your goal is not to complete it as fast as possible. Obviously, it's a challenge. So if it was me doing a challenge run and I didn't get brittle with my normal refreshes, or at maximum one pack search after I use all of the research, the search, then I would just reset the entire run. Is Hell Chickens really that needed? Don't get me wrong, the gifts are nice, but do you really need the Hell Chickens gifts? It depends on the ID. I think the best one that you can get from Hell's Chicken is the sauce, which is a keywordless. Yeah, Tango Marinade is like the best one. The spool is good. What do you mean you don't remember? You basically get it every time. The next lamp we pick from Flickered or Scanned, the episodes will be at least purple tier quality. What is Flickered or Scattered? Shouldn't the first skill to deal damage to an enemy deals bonus fixed damage by half of the damage dealt. Isn't that the same as the red crown? The tier 2 yellow keywordless? I don't remember if it's moths or if it's just flowers, but it kinda looks like a flower crown. Almost same thing. Yeah, the wording is likely different. It also says... It also doesn't say they don't stack. That's true. If you get both of them, you're basically dealing the same amount of damage for your first attack to the boss. It isn't as needed. Inflict damage dealt divided by 3. Bleed, beat, click to see description potency. Then you can probably skip Hell's Chicken, honestly. If you get it, you get it. Also, it's not really that uncommon to get it from the refreshes. You want the Fell Bullet Pack gift? Which one does that give? Or what gift did you... Tango Marinade is too OP to skip. Yeah, but you're way too inefficient with the... Because you have way too many conditionals on your solo runs. And yeah, I get it. They are way too good, especially for solo runs, but... well, I haven't done a solo run, so I maybe shouldn't talk until I do one. At least I think Tango Marinade is a tier 3 instead of a tier 4, so that it's a lot easier to find than Brittle. It works on all. Okay, let me check. It only applies to number 1 deployed identity. Gain 2 attack power and 1 fragile every turn. If the main target currently has a reduced defense level, gain 5 poise before attack. Is that fine? That doesn't look worth it. 2 attack power up in exchange of 1 fragile sounds like a horrible exchange. If it was like at least 5 attack power up, I would understand why you needed. Fragile only fucks you in the beginning. Well, I'm not so sure how you're considering it, but I think it doesn't just fuck you at the beginning. It's just Brittle is so broken that it allows you to bring that bullshit. But if you don't bring that bullshit, you might even have it at have an easier time. That's what the revives are for. Is the fragile only for one turn? No, it says every turn. So you're always with a 10% damage received. Honestly, if you ask me, that doesn't sound worth it. Just see the other screenshots. If this unit has poise, gain 2 defense level up and 1 defense power up. That is really good. If this unit has poise, the first going to hit deals plus 10 more damage. That's actually really good. That one is good. I would understand that you go more for this over the first one. Because if your reasoning for getting the fragile is, oh, it doesn't matter because I have the revives. If that's the case, then you might as well just go for the glass cannon. That's another from the default pack. If a skill that can spend ammo does not spend ammo, that one is... yeah, that's just for armor units. Does this work for egos? Like, would this work for... Audi's magic bullet? Like, even if I'm using a different identity? Yeah, but it's just that the ammo from just the ego gift is like the special bullet that she's going to shoot. I don't know if that status counts as ammo or if it counts as if it consumed ammo. The ego doesn't consume ammo. It just gains ammo. So this one is useless for magic bullet ego. When gaining ammo, skill 3 deals plus 50% more damage this turn and next turn when used. So this just basically makes Feltang deal double damage. We're almost double damage. That's the full stops IDs. So it's really good just for that. So if you go to that pack, you basically can Feltang would benefit from pretty much all of this tree. Okay, fail. F. That's a shame then. Is this enough for a full clear? No, it gives me less than half the point. $16,000 coins is not good enough. It needs to be higher. This is basically a weekly. This needs to be a lot higher. 16k is very shit. What the fuck? Alright, time to farm a little bit more my secret letters. You send more screenshots? What does requested target do? +2 resistance to attack types with 1.5 or less resistance. So this is just an ego generation. Because it becomes completely useless after you get lunar memory. Plus 0.2 resistance to attack types with 1.5 or less resistance. So basically 1.5 is, I think Lunar Memory sets everything to 2. Basically double damage. So there's no attack type with 1.5 or less. Because everything is already at 2. So that the first part doesn't apply. And it's just if the target with this effect is defeated, gain 1 ego resource for all affinities. Faith also makes the SP healing completely useless. I think this just simply becomes an ego resource generator. Oh yeah, for sure. For early game, before you even get Lunar Memory, it does seem really good. It's basically like a combination of a shitty Lunar Memory with Fate, and just with some ego regeneration sprinkled on it. So it doesn't seem bad. I'm just saying that that doesn't seem like it's worth it, especially not to use, for example. It's not bad if you don't have AoE, but it's a cakewalk with AoE. Yeah, no, the other gifts are not bad. Like, I'm just saying that one specifically just feels completely redundant, because eventually you're going to want Lunar Memory no matter what, especially for solo runs, because you need the damage. So that first part becomes useless, and Fate is just way too good. So you also want it. I think for the TKT, you just want the revive from the initial 3 ego gifts that you can get. Because from that pack, nothing else is worth it. There might be some keywordless or tremor gifts that might be able to apply something, and like it might just help a tiny bit, but I don't think anything is worth it to use Starlight on for that pack. It's only the revive. If I don't want to use it, then for sure you get to the TKT pack. If we don't use the search function, there are a couple of gifts that you have to get. And let's put aside the revives. You definitely need the mansion. That and stagger is way too valuable on solo runs. Otherwise you lose 2 of your revives. The sad part is it only drops from bug gag. Mansion is like a must start with. Yeah,
グ
definitely.
レートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど
The pack is too annoying to do early on.
スムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな
Even otherwise, like basically, you on a solo run, you start with one skill, so that is already big enough reason to prevent yourself from getting fucked in the first
グレートグローリー
fight.
の起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい早く破壊しないとだねまったく私たちが爆弾を仕掛けた
Like if you don't want the mansion for a start, then what is this? If you don't want to get the mansion, then you might as well bring only evasion units, because otherwise you're not going to be able to survive. Maybe just Sway-ish is the only tanky enough to really survive multiple hits, even after staggered.
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
Hell's Chicken, full stop, line 2, line 3. What did you get from line 2? Because I think you do get line... I think you can do line 2 on... No, sorry, sorry, not line 2, line 3. Is it just the hut? You already have the TKT revive. But if you grab the TKT revive, is the other revive that necessary? Can't you wait for like floor 11 for that? Yes, it's needed. Okay. That's very bad. Because the burn revive is way too easy to get on the floors 11 plus, because it's only a couple of packs plus railways. It'll be harder.
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
You want to get set up? We does good gifts early on, so flow 6 to 10, and you can kind of do whatever you need, or whatever you want, you would say.
グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい早く破壊しないとだねまったく私たちが爆弾を仕掛けた
ペイシェンスの名のもとに。
Floor 11 through 15 is mostly survive. I think floor 11 is still very doable. It's floor 12 that it gets hard on, because floor 11 forces a coin +1 to coin power. I don't know if you noticed on your deep runs, or that might be floor 12, but I'm pretty sure like everything is still manageable if you were very considerate of the debuffs that you, or the buffs that you gave the enemy.
グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど先に死亡者を倒せば
I'm pretty sure it's floor 12, the one that forces it. Or it might not be coin power, it might be... just plus 1 coin. Was it? I'm pretty sure that there is a force between the levels and 15 that is just nasty. And that is basically where it just starts to get out of hand on those floors. That was the lowest one. Yeah. Those buffs are nasty. And for some fucking reason, the floor 14 buff to the enemies is not that bad. It feels like the strongest buffs for the enemy are between floor 11 and floor 13. But the other ones, for some reason, take a tank on the numbers, and you just start seeing like offense level +3, and just max HP like +75% and offense +3 or something like that. Oh shit! We got melee from the backup playlist. Since you're solo, you can get the good gifts from the Quantified pack, from the Kim pack. Why? Is it because they are way too hard, even with revives? I'm sure there has to be some niche unit that just melts or destroys at those fights on a solo run. I've seen... I know that there are a couple of identities that reduce bleed, for example. They are way too niche. But that might help with the Kim pack, for example, because I think it's something along the lines of the ally with the least health loses 2 count on bleed or something like that. Either 2 count or 2 potency, I don't remember, but like it might be completely doable with those niche identities. Oh, nice, a blueprint. I mean, the nails just sounds like a nightmare. She does force a stagger, but you have a revive for that one. As long as you deal enough damage. Probably it's harder to do the earlier because you don't have enough damage to like properly one-shot her. So when she forces the stagger multiple times, you're pretty much fucked. So you might want to do that like a little bit later and just tank it with the revives.
く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとうペイシェンス様ってさ。
Yeah, I know. That's why I said probably very hard early because you don't have the damage to one-shot her. But later, you probably get a bunch. You can
あいつら仲間を
one-shot
守ろうとして
her
る
more reliant.
構成君同盟の死亡者
So
を見つ
you
けたよ
just tank with the revives the turns that she staggers you.
先に死亡者を倒せば
Mansion doesn't prevent
本当
it.
はスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな
It's a force stagger at the turn start, not a turn end. Mansion prevents the first stagger that you get from battle. And I'm pretty sure Cromer is just says you get staggered. Period. At turn start.
ペイシェンスの名のもとに。
Cromer is turn end? I'm pretty sure it's turn start. Because your character seems fine, and then when the next turn happens, then just randomly. Mansion is turn end. Yeah, that's. I thought you were talking about Cromer. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Mansion is an end,
言ってごらんなさい。
but Cromer is just says that this turn, I decide that you are staggered. That is what Cromer does. So Mansion doesn't prevent it.
を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発をの名のもとに。
Ah, bro.
花火玉、無事に解除したぜ。逃げるんだよ。
逃げるんだよ。 What the fuck? I'm almost done with the bulk of the weapon farming. Almost done. I got a bunch of blueprints. I basically just need the gold, and I can craft all of them.
グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せばことはスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。
Combo stud. It's almost the same. In this context at least. Probably only one gift cares about that wording of combat start instead of turn start. Yeah, that's also why I said that it seems like it's a it seems that it's just like a later floor, it's easier.
フォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。 グレートグローリーの爆破ありゃりゃ、うまく隠れてたはずなのに、まさか見つかるとは。こうなったら仕方あるまい。さっさと倒しちゃおう。グレートグローリーの起爆装置が吹き出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく、私たちが爆弾を仕掛けた。
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペイシェンス様ってさ。
Right, I think I'm going to end the stream after I finish farming all of the blueprints for this weapon specifically.
構成軍同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリー。
Those are the only packs I search for. They are a lot more than you probably should search for. Starlight consumption wise, at least. But it's fair. Like, it might be called a challenge run, but obviously you don't want it to be that impossible. Like a 1% chance that you actually beat it. Something like what I was trying to get when I first fought Ricardo in floor 14 on his invasion. Probably something like that is not really that fun.
早く言ってごらんなさい。ありがとう、ペイシェンス様ってさ。
Yeah, it's way too expensive though. When am I going to start soloing? Whenever I have fun. Yeah, whenever I stop having fun with the other ones.
私にあなたの怒りを預けて。
構成軍同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。
Solutions would go
グレ
hard.
ートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先にまずは一人撃破。こいつの持ってた手紙によると、多分だけど他のフォーセイ君同盟
Would
の
they?
メンバー2人はグレートグローリーの起爆装置が吹き出しになったみたい。花火玉無事に解除した。
Maybe I do one solo run after I'm able to get the passives that I want for Swaish. It's just that probably people already like what's it called? Like people probably already are used to the usual suspects for solo runs. Like I doubt if I do Sway-ish, people are going to be that entertained. So if I want to make a solo run go hard and probably attract a lot of the audience, I would need
フォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。
for example, do a manager done solo,
気をつけて。まずは一人撃破。
something like that. It might be possible now with Carcetti,
多分だけど他の
because she's just going to gain the blood feast that much more faster, ridiculously fast.
逃げるんだよ。
So she might be able to deal like a fuck ton of damage starting from even the second turn. Yeah, I have everything for manager done. She's my strongest unit, and I have everything on her on tier 4,
早く
of type 4.
ありがとう、ペイシェンス様ってさ。
You meant for other IDs? Yeah, okay. Well, I honestly wouldn't mind running a basically Yerner Merkala spam. Because I was already dealing a ton of damage. And I showed it how much damage I did with Yerner Merkala.
グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろってやめたまえ
So with the new passive,
あいつまずは一人撃破こいつの持ってた手紙によると
the heal is capped though, Zach. Like,
他のフォース
I get that you wouldn't need that many more healing gifts, but she's not exactly easy. She doesn't have an evade. Her HP pool is minuscule.
爆弾を仕掛けた
Still heal though. It's just that it's not enough. Like at the beginning, it's not enough. Whenever you have at least 4 skill slots, then it actually starts ramping up really fast, and then she basically full heals every turn. But for the early stages, the Managedon is basically extremely susceptible.
ペーシェンス様ってさ
The easiest solo you've ever done was suppressing Hong Kong. I mean, 3 kills in 1. Pretty broken if you ask me. Especially since some of the bosses that have like clashable defenses and all of that stuff, or some of the bosses that like have certain mechanics, Hong Kong for some reason clashes 3 times against them.
グレートグローリーの爆発
It feels a little bit weird.
まずは一人撃
It's only 2 in solo, but I get what you
破に
mean.
よると
Yeah.
多分だけど他のフォーセイクン同盟のメンバー2人は私のマークしたこのエリアにいるはずだよ
Oh yeah, that one is huge. I'm still salty that I got that one instead of Faust. And you're probably salty too, but I guess that helps for that specific solo run. Coping mechanism. Do a solo run just to justify you getting that ego.
早く言ってごらんなさいありがとうペーシェンス様ってさ
Like I said, the fucking clash is really fucking high. I think his S2 clashes higher than his than the S3. But yeah, he probably clashes really fucking high. He's one of those broken units.
同盟の死亡者を見つけたよグレートグローリーの爆発を阻止し
Probably Managedon would be the most broken bleed unit in the entire
一緒に僕
thing, even without any of the other Bloodfiends or even as a standalone unit. Only if her S1 was better.
ペーシェンスの名の
I think the only thing from Managedon that holds her back is her S1. S2 is 3 base with 3 coin power, 4 coins. Yeah, but the thing with 1 coins is eventually you're going to get hit that 5%, and then the skill is going to immediately be garbage.
早く言って
Also,
ごらんなさい
that is
ありがとうペーシェンス
12
様
plus... Is it that low? I remember the S2 having higher clash than the S3 whenever I was doing the not Heisho run, because I only have 2 Heisho units, the Rupture run. All right. Well, that's pretty much it. I did a bunch of grinding. I got a bunch of blueprints as well. So I'm going to be like very sad once I farm the rest of the gold because I'm missing the gold. Sent a screenshot into Discord. Yeah, that's kind of low. I guess it becomes stronger because you can get gifts with coin power. Your PC froze in screenshot mode. That's fine. That's fine. Zach, don't worry about it. But that's going to mark the end of the stream. Tomorrow, I'm honestly probably going to continue with Duet Night Abyss for quite a while. Because Wizardry is dry as fuck. I have nothing to do on Wizardry besides just bounty farming. So maybe one day on like at the weekly reset, I can stream Wizardry and do some weekly stuff plus bounty farming. But it is dry as fuck. As the other games, honestly, I plan on benching Wuwa once the character that I'm looking forward to the most comes out and I get her. Like, I'm going to try her for a bit and then stream one day Wuwa and then just fully bench the game. But besides that, I think I'm going to continue with Duet Night Abyss for quite a while. So thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. I will always say it. You guys make streaming a lot more fun. With that being said, I will be seeing you all tomorrow. Bye bye.